Alright. So, first things first, that head cold I had, yeah, it hasn't cleared up. It's gotten worse, as a matter of fact. I have been taking medicine for it, but it's entirely possible that I might cough my lungs out on stream, so prepare yourself for that. I will do it away from the mic, though. I will not peek the mic again. I hope not. God, I hope not. Alright. Did I clean my legions? Yes, so we're good. The hallway and the heliport. This medicine is worthless. Yo, how's it hanging? Doing okay. Check it out, just rigged up some new customizations on my blaster, yeah? And Roy says he wants to see what it can do. Try to keep up-to-date data on each Neuron officer's combat effectiveness. Can't hurt, right? Come to think of it, I haven't updated yours since you acquired your latest Legion. The Arrow type, was it? Imagine that Legion has boosted your long-distance combat abilities considerably. Only one way to find out. A shooting test. Let's see how that new Legion of yours stacks up against my trusty old blaster. Alright, come with me. Okay, I'll activate the VR system to give you some targets. Use your Arrow Legion to destroy them. We'll record your score when you're done. Check it out, that's my top score right there. Shook yet? Joey. Going toe-to-toe with the best shot in the arc. Sure hope you got the hang of that Arrow Legion already. I don't, but, you know. I'll learn. Oh god, I have gyro on this controller. Why do I have gyro on? I want you to know I'm like Monster Hunter crab clawing it right now. Okay, stop. Damn, didn't think you'd really beat my record. I damn near doubled it, buddy. Beat your record. Oh, sweet, I just found an unattended grenade on the heliport. Unbelievable. do I actually have money to upgrade anything? I do. Look, watch him. Alan's even more fired up than usual today. And we all know why, yes? Nope. Look, isn't it obvious? It's because he knows Lappy is watching. She's been watching him for a long time now. With that unmistakable gaze of longing, I'm pretty damn sure that that suit is empty. Alan's a lucky man. Marie could use a little more poise. She's a charming woman, don't you think? Hey, I'm trying to focus over here. What are you yakking on about anyway? No need to say it. You know physical perfection when you see it. Alan. You, come on, let's go head to head. I've been looking for a worthy challenge. Step right up, not like you're busy or anything, right? I actually am, but you know, whatever. That's the spirit. Gotta say, I thought you were gonna chicken out. You ready to go mano a mano with me? Mano a mano means no legion. You got that? Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it goes. Hey, Lucky. I see how it is. I mean, hey, Lappy, make sure you see this. Let's get it on. You're about... If I'm... Mm-hmm. Alright, like I said before, this is just you and me, no legion. You got that, right? Ow. You got me, you don't say. You're lucky I only got 8 hours of sleep last night. You hear that, Lappy? I'm just tired, that's all. Alan... I wish I could get 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, it's an empty suit. Marie, yes, do you need something, Alan? Huh? Two Marie? Dude. What are you talking about, Julia? There's just one Marie, silly. So that means that watching me this whole time, it was... Lappy, there you are. There's no place for a dog to sleep. Come on, boy, let's get going. Don't mind us, everybody. Just keep training. I'll get Lappy back to his doghouse pronto. Showing off for his suit. Well, now we know where Marie dries her laundry. That means she didn't see anything. She didn't see me lose. Alright, put it there, pal. I know when I'm beat for now. You better start training for the rematch, though. I don't think I deserved an S for that. Alright. I really feel I deserve lower than an S on that point, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Grab that. Alright, let's go. loading screens. Almost a lost art at this point.
Do you read me? The others have already started investigating. You've been assigned to ask around the skywalk over the central intersection. Follow your map there.
Nope. Alright, now what are you talking about?
Hello, fellow officer. I am with the Harmony Square Precinct, and my name is... Oh, it doesn't matter. There's no time for such formalities.
Big case?
I am tailing a man who I assure you is engaged in heinous anti-union activity, even as we speak. I followed him here, but I seem to have lost sight of him.
Well, I can help you
I
look.
will. Oh, what luck. Together, we'll find him in no time. The man I am following is wearing an orange jacket.
Okay. Anything else?
A black hat. I'm sure of it.
Black hat, orange jacket.
He was on foot, and what's more, I saw him fall and hurt his leg. He cannot have gone far. I'll continue looking over there.
So possibly limping.
Be so kind as to search this area for a man with that description.
Oh, another red shift. Okay, so orange jacket, black hat.
What are you looking at?
Talk about adding insult to injury. All I'm doing is waiting for a friend. Got that? Alright, fine. You got me. Not like I can run anymore anyway.
That's what I thought.
Your number is up. Come along quietly, or else I shall...
Carlos.
Yeah, I know. I told your friend here already. You got me, alright? You know what, though? I'm glad you guys caught me. Lucky even.
Lucky.
The way things are heading, I'm a dead man out on my own. They don't take too kindly to failure.
They... Who are they? Who pulls your strings? Talk!
I've said too much already. So you gonna take me to jail or what?
Yes, but...
Look, you seem like a decent cop. Quit while you're ahead. Trust me.
Why?
No way. I'm not saying one more word. For all I know, they're already on their way. You guys should watch your backs too.
Well...
Big shot, corruption in the force.
Well off the streets.
Carlos.
I could not have done it without you. You... But... Now I can't stop wondering about this ominous... they.
I'm wondering about this person who keeps using the word ne'er-do-well.
What? Yes? It would appear that the car taking our settled then. I go with my now, if you will excuse.
He's in way over his head. Like, I appreciate the hustle, but... Well, officer, can I talk to you for a second? See, I've been hearing rumors from people in my building who say strange things keep happening to our dumpster. Like it moves on its own, or floats in the air or something. I mean, I don't believe it, but just in case, I've been throwing my trash out here these days. It's pretty far, but, you know, just in case. And it's starting to be a real pain, so do you think you could investigate? Thank you. The haunted dumpster, huh? Red matter, which means we know what's there. Yep. What a shock. What do we got? Ah, you guys. Well, that went rather poorly. Mm-hmm. Could have been way better. If I didn't forget that lock-on and blade mode do not work well together. They're actually pretty bad to use in tandem. Because your camera is constantly locked onto something that is not what you want to use it on. Did I miss in this corner? Doesn't look like it.
Well, hello there. Oh, not this time.
I don't know who decided that vending machines needed to talk, but that person needs to be stopped. That was a diabolical idea.
We've got an emergency on our hands. We just received an anonymous tip saying there's a bomb hidden somewhere in Harmony Square. They didn't say where the bomb was, just that it's armed and ready to explode. You've got to find it before that happens. We've worked out the general area where the bomb's most likely to be. I'll send it to your map, so get hunting.
What if you leave the area? Like once the quest starts and everything just explodes? Like, whoops, sorry, game over. We told you there was a bomb. You should have handled it.
What is your problem?
My problem is that I fell. Because I didn't angle myself right. And I got penalized for it. Which I think is bull, but...
kid made it.
Olive. Not important.
Anyway, we need you to defuse the bomb. I'm handing you over to our explosives expert. Ted?
First off, relax. If it goes boom, I'm the guy you want to talk to. Now, let's see what we're working with.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say that's more than enough to bring down the nearest 3, maybe 4 buildings. And what's this? An antenna? Let me check something. Take a look around with your iris, would you?
Iris startup. Information display.
Aha! I knew it!
Iris shut down.
Oh, clever, clever. I haven't seen a bomb this tricky in a while. This should be interesting.
Ted.
Those signals getting beamed into the bomb itself, they work like a password to defuse it. Disrupt those signals in the correct order, the timer stops, and you save the day.
Okay.
Get the order wrong, and, well, kaboom.
Oh, thanks, Ted.
We're running low on time. I guess we better get started. Now listen closely. I'll tell you the order to cut off the signals. It's up to you and the Legion to do the cutting. Deep breath. It's go time. First, I need you to cut off the signal coming from the red apparatus. See? That wasn't so hard, right? Next is green.
Green.
Just blue left. Get cutting.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
No, no, no!
Wait, I don't see any signs of explosion around the bomb's location.
That's an evil. That
Come on,
place
it was
is.
just a prank? Oh,
That's
don't
placed in
be
such an
kind.
evil place.
I mean, it's good that there wasn't any actual danger, of course.
Nice work. The bomb squad are on their way. All right, get back to...
Could have sworn the cut would be clean, but no. It's my own fault. Okay, doesn't look like... And there's still one can. Looks like we're done picking up cans, is what I was about to say, and then I would have been immediately proven wrong. Alright. Oh god, there's even more up here.
I just forwarded the hologram footage of Jenna from the security goddess. That should be useful in your investigation. Find us some good info.
Excuse me, officer. Could you help me? See, I've been walking around here for hours, but I just can't find where I'm going. Do you think you can take me there? Of course. Thank you. Here, look at this picture. Do you know how to get there? I've been trying, but I'm no good with directions. Yeah, I know how to get there. Relatively speaking. Oh, this is it. The place from the picture. No doubt about it. I can't thank you enough. By the way, I don't know if it's important to your case, but while I was wandering around, I saw something strange. I know this sounds crazy, but I passed by these strange tentacles. Dozens of them, all wiggly. They freaked me out. I swear they were reaching right for me, so I ran for it. That's how I got lost in the first place. Oh, where did I see them? It's in a building. There were stores, but nobody in them. Actually, let me just make sure of something. Nope, that is terrible trigger discipline. Her finger is on the trigger. That is bad. In a crowded public place, too. That is, you don't do that. That is very bad. Look what we have here, a cup. Good, I was trying to get a little bored anyway. Yeah? You want a piece of this? That badge means nothing to me. You think you're tough, you ask for it. Awful. Alright, I'll talk. What? You want to know what we're doing around here? It's not our usual spot. We used to hang around Ark Mall. It's abandoned, so free territory, right? But then started getting real weird in there. I'm talking a ghost lady showing up at night. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I see you laughing. Go see for yourself if you're so much tougher than me. Of course I know her. She's only the greatest singer ever. Jenna Anderson. Jenna who? What were you talking about? That's her. Sierra Land Carson. Wow. That piercing gaze, those fashionably tattered clothes. Do you live under a rock? Why are the police looking for Sierra anyway? She's a wanted fugitive. What? No, whatever you say she did, she's innocent. I know she is. We literally have, like, video evidence of her doing it. You can't cage the greatest singer the Ark's ever seen. Without her voice, I'd just die. You leave Sierra alone. Well, there it is. Sorry, I just get so passionate thinking about Sierra, you know? It makes me want to throw hands with everybody around me. I'm calmed down now. Come to think of it, she doesn't really look like Sierra at all. So what can I tell you? No, Ark Mall's closed off, right? Well, my friend says there's a ghost lady who hangs out there at night. He's full of it, right? I mean, don't we have enough to worry about with the aberrations? Why make up ghost stories, too? Should be the last bit. Yep.
You're doing great. We just need a little more intel. I marked your next destination on your map. Hey, you ever watch any of those old cop shows from the 20th century? They used to call this walking the beat. Hilarious.
Olive. They mean here or under? No, here.
Come in.
Whoa.
We have visual confirmation of the suspect at the Central Harmony Square intersection.
Jenna Anderson, hold her right there. You're under arrest for the attack on the ARI. You heard that, right? They found Jenna. Get over there. Hurry.
Jump. Do a flip. Oh, but wait, there's a lost cat. Sorry, cat takes priority over terrorism. We know this. Not time to answer any questions right now. I've got to get my cat back. Will you help me? I'll help you. Where she is, she's on the floor below this one, but I just can't seem to get a hold of her. You have to approach her carefully or she feels threatened and runs away. Got it? Maybe I can give you some advice. You might be able to distract her if you can roll an empty can by her. She loves cans. I might have gotten rid of every single can here. No, there's one. Did it just... Got her. You got her, officer. Wow, that was fast. Do you have cats of your own? That's taken care of. I believe you wanted to ask me something. Tentacles that I already knew about. It's fine. It's another sub case in the bag. Whoa!
Saw that too, didn't you? Hang on. I'm running this by the command. Wait! It's too dangerous to follow her.
Too late. Already diving in. Don't worry, I have 2 legions to protect me this time. Like that's going to stop anything.
Do you read me? Come on, I just told you not to do that. But since you already dove in, you may as well try to find Jenna. I can't get a hold of her signal. Stay on alert. This might be a trap.
Oh, you think? You can generally tell how long a level is going to be by how quickly the red matter cleanup goes. Right? Like, if you pick up a small pile, and you get, like, 40% of the level, you know that the level's going to be relatively short, no matter what. On the other hand, you know it's going to be long when you pick up, like, everything within an area, and it goes up, like, 2%. It's kind of how it goes, right? Oh, hey, Roblox, you were shopping and biking? Good for you. Okay. How's your day been going so far? I'm still dealing with the cold from last week. It sucks. Oh, well, you're ominous looking. Oh, it's one of these. Understood. Camera. Technically speaking, this day has been great. The fact that you're prefacing that with technically is very worrying, and I think you know that. Alright. You know, thinking about it, maybe having our Legion shove its whole ass forearm into this thing is a bad plan in the first place. Door's open. Let's go. Oh, that's not a door. Doesn't look like I was missing anything there. Oh, hello. We have a video game you have video game pressure lifted from your shoulders? What do you mean? Explain, Roblox. Going to assume there's a third one. Probably better if I get down there in the first place. Warframe? Okay, yeah. Instantly, I'm like, say no more, I get it. Oh, that explains it. It's behind this. Alright, now swap to arrow. There we go. Oh, come on. I was clearly going around it. Quick, after her. Oh. Oh, brilliant. These guys fly. Garuda? The hell are you doing here? still has a shield on it? Oh, that explains it, actually. Okay, that was rougher than I wanted it to be. I'll take the bait.
Well, I lost her. She's not showing up in there or on the Ark. You better come on back.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Warframe has a system called the Focus System. Focus System has like 5 different schools you can pick from. Each school requires 10,500,000 the max, which requires 5 different equipable objects, preferably the maxed out one, which then convert some of your XP for a portion of those points, and you have a daily cap that starts at 250k, which is produced by 5,000 per mastery rank. Yeah, I can see how that can get frustrating after a while. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Calling all officers at Harmony Square. Regroup at the designated area. Repeat, all officers regroup at the designated area. I'm sending you coordinates now. How on earth did Jenna do that? I've never seen anyone open a gate and go through like that, let alone come back on their own. Well,
Maybe she's a witch.
Head on over to the rendezvous point.
It's my vote. Maybe it's voodoo, I don't know. Just not the right person to ask. Didn't I just help you guys out with the whole red shifting thing? usually the schools, you mainly focus into like one or two of them, which then you focus only into a couple skills. But I, as an unemployed person, have the time to max them all out. Yeah, I know that feel. I know that feeling very well, actually. Hey Phantom, what were you doing on your off time? Oh, I was just grinding out every single like class in Final Fantasy XIV to cap before I moved on to the next expansion. Why? I just like seeing the big numbers on my stat screen.
You made it. You've got to be more careful. We're in a lot of trouble if anything happens to you.
Still alive, so...
Come on now. I know we all want to catch Jenna as soon as possible. She caught us off guard before, but we won't let it happen again. She can't get away from all of us.
At least you... Never mind. Okay, we've got to figure out our next move. Akira, you put together what we know.
Roger. We know we're dealing with Jenna Anderson, but we don't know where she went. Let's see if we can figure it out.
The mall. It's the mall.
Lots of people say they saw a suspicious person in Harmony Square today. What did their reports have in common?
Woman in white.
Me? That woman in white must have been Jenna Anderson.
Yeah.
Did anyone tell you about any strange phenomenon? And where they might have seen it happen?
Yeah, apparently they saw Cthulhu wake up. Oh, come on.
That's not consistent with what I heard.
I heard, like, from 4... Yeah, and I heard 4 other people tell me about the tentacles happening at Ark Mall.
I don't know. I heard people say they saw strange tentacles around the mall.
Okay, now he's just being fucking pedantic.
Okay, now it gets really weird.
Yes, I did. I just told you about it.
Right. Several witnesses said they saw a ghostly suit of armor haunting the mall too. That's about all we know for our best bet for finding...
When we get back to base, I'm gonna slap the piss out of you, Akira. I want you to know that.
Alright, we're taking the search to Ark Mall. It sounds like we can expect some pretty weird stuff. Ready to go?
Yes.
Hey, keep your chin up. We'll definitely get Jenna this time. Come on.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? You're asking us to not get her this time. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this place is abandoned. Abandoned.
Entrance hall clear. Nothing to report.
You walked in 5 steps.
Main plaza, clear. Nothing on our biosensors.
First floor, all clear. We haven't found anything.
Roger that. Mitsuru, Avery, Lee Fong. Push deeper and see if anything turns up.
Roger that. We're going in.
Oh, no. They all died.
HQ, we've got the first floor entrance all locked down. There's nobody here, but a lot of something I've never seen before. Some kind of goop.
This is HQ. Roger that, Jen. Keep going. Keep your distance from anything you don't recognize. It could be dangerous. Focus on finding Jenna.
Roger. Alright, let's go.
Okay, this place gives me the creeps. You'd think a terrorist hideout would be, you know, a little livelier?
No.
What, a mall full of mystery goop not exciting enough for you? Stay frosty.
They're all trying to be covert. I would expect them to be hiding in the place that makes everybody uncomfortable. Let's be real, Akira. Well, something's here. That's for damn sure. Probably multiple somethings. A lot of them unpleasant, I would expect.
Welcome. Nice of you to join the Union, dogs.
Hi, Jenna. I get the whole, like,
You have me cornered, but let
tattered
us-
clothes thing. Could you have at least, like, washed your face?
This is all according to plan. Your master's done as he pleases for long enough.
Master?
I still have a few more preparations to make. But don't worry, I've prepared entertainment. After all, what kind of hostess keeps her guests waiting?
A bad one?
HQ, we found the suspect. She's making a run for it. We're on her tail.
Well. That ain't great.
Hold up there! I'm going down to help her!
Jenna's arrest is your top priority.
Roger that. I'm tailing the suspect. Eyes open.
Still don't know how to handle those, because I completely forgot how. Because I know I did some of them. Like, got some of them in my original playthrough. I just completely forgot how. Should probably scan them to find out.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Hell is this? Gross. Damn. Did they die in here? Like a whole family of skunks?
Oh, Jesus. These must be the tentacles we heard about.
So the rumors were true. Are they Jenna's too?
We'll know for sure when we get her back to the station. Let's hurry up and catch her.
Jeez. Anything to get away from that stank.
Okay. So what I'm gathering from that, Roblox, is that you've taken the time to... Yeah. Have you taken the time to max them all out, or are you taking the time to max them all out? Basically finished leveling them yesterday. Hey, congrats! Or I'm sorry, depending on how you feel about it. How's it going, Avery? You're a lifesaver. I thought I'd never get out of there. Wait. Where'd everyone else go? Eh, don't worry about that. You should really worry about that. BRB, alright. Okay. %, 71%. We're nearly at the end of the level. We're getting there. Nice. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Let's check just to make sure, because render distance is a thing. Nope. Nothing over here. Okay, that didn't work. And now I'm poisoned. Not for long though, so there's that. Oh, well, there's the Arm Legion. Trying to murder Jin. This is for installing Solitaire. Ow. Welcome back, Roblox. Jin's gonna die. Did you just eat my friend? Oh, you and I are gonna have problems, buddy. Ow.
First Akira's Arrow Legion, and now the Arm Legion resurfaces. It appears they seek out their previous masters somehow. Perhaps by instinct. This behavior warrants further study. Be sure to bring the Arm Legion back. You'll have to subdue it first, of course. But
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'm getting stuck on the things on the ground, and I can't do anything about it. Dude, I get Yosef as the bad guy. Can he at least have some worry for Jin? No. None. Zero. It's so unbelievable that nobody catches on that he's the bad guy. So guess what? We literally have a stand now. Like a for real one. The Arm Legion is straight up just... You'll see what I mean. By the way, Jin's not dead. Oh, almost. Are you sure about that? Because I got this weird feeling like almost is not the correct word for it. So let's see, do I even have access to it yet? Yep. Takes a metric shitload of power to do, though.
Come on, Jin, you're slowing down, man. Keep up. Damn.
Like, you'd think the director would at least try to have some aid at keeping his very few men who can control legions properly. Some reason. No.
Sorry, Captain. Looks like I'm still no match for you.
Nope, not at all, Roblox. They're all expendable anyway. We can just get rid of them. It's like...
Yes, sir. It's just...
It's bad writing, in that case.
Bailing me out. Someday, I want to return the favor.
Don't worry about me, Jen. I can wipe my own ass. You know, my kids just got accepted into criminal affairs. Both of them.
No way. Wow. The twins.
Like, if a cop isn't a psychopath, they usually have survivor's guilt. Oh, you mean everybody in the crew?
I'm not getting any younger either.
Alicia, Jin, both Akiras, being like, we just watched our captain and our dad die. Or in the case of Alicia, somebody she wanted to call daddy. And not in the wholesome way.
Well, of course. But wait, Captain. Just don't go anywhere until I get a little stronger, okay? Wait and see. Soon I'll be strong enough to take care of all three of you. That's right. I should be getting back to training.
Yeah, you got it. I appreciate it, Jin.
Oh, that was already established. Alicia had it bad for Max.
Oh. Wait, where'd it go?
No, don't worry, I got it leashed.
Damn. Nice job. Here, I promised Max I'd look out for you. You know, you remind me more and more of Max every time I look at you. But, well, not that you look like him or anything. But there's no doubt about it. You're his kid. Anything he put his mind to, anything, he'd pull it off. And I saw that in you. I saw it just now. I've lost count of many favors I owe him. I knew your dad for years. And I still feel like there's a lot more I could have learned from him.
Hey, come on! Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, right.
Hello? Little help over here?
Oh, jeez. Alicia, alright, hang tight. I'll be right there.
Jin, maybe you should just take a break. I can handle it.
Sorry. Looks like you're gonna have to help Alicia out too.
I'll get right on that after I pick this stuff up. Dumb question, does this game have a romance aspect? No.
Hey, you could use the Arm Legion now, right?
Yeah, I'm just...
I know that Legion's strong enough to get Alicia out of there.
Don't worry, I'm going to. Just grabbing some stuff first, alright? In case the mission has an abrupt ending afterwards. Wouldn't be the first time. It does not have a romance aspect. No.
Thanks for getting me out of there. Granted, it's that Legion's fault I was under there in the first place. Akira went on ahead.
I'm looting, Jin. Give me a second. Yep.
You're the only one still fit enough to help out. Don't worry about me and Jin. We'll be fine. Go find Akira.
Just the cry of, I need backup, followed immediately by, I'm busy. Doing what? And you're just sitting there like you're juggling. It's a matter of grave importance, I'll have you know. What if they call them different Akira to distinguish the sibling? They wouldn't have to if a certain somebody didn't insist on naming both of us Akira. Or rather, naming just me Akira. Because remember, I was gung-ho on the idea of, like, Tetsuo or Kaneda. Someone else is the one that had the plan of... No, name both of them Akira to make it extra confusing. I mean, that's the real lore? Actually, no. They do have canon names. Or rather, they have, they have, like, 6 names that the game treats as canon, each. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Crunch. if you just hit random on the name screen, it will cycle through, like, their 6 quote-unquote canon options. Now, whether or not you think that those canon options, quote-unquote, are good options is another story, right? How do we explain Fallout 4? We don't. Is that fair of me to say? We explain Fallout 4 by just looking at Todd Howard. It's the same way we explain Fallout 76. Oh, so these two are... they're fighting each other, okay. So they're not in league with the Chimeras.
Akira here. I found Jenna. She's on the top floor, somewhere called Astral Plaza. She's tough. No, wait. Not like that.
What? What is it?
Whatever it is, it's absorbing chimeras.
What? I see now. So you are just biding your time.
The suspect is
Because Codsworth and Fallout 4 could say a total of 1,200 unique names to their main pro tag. Yes, absolutely. Who made Fallout 4? I want you to keep that in mind. Who made Fallout 4? Okay, now compare them to the team at Platinum. The eternally bankrupt or on the verge of going bankrupt Platinum versus Bethesda. Compare the two for a moment. And realize why it's not exactly a fair comparison.
Watch out! She's not human!
How sad. This is how you live, following orders without question, without thought. And you call yourselves human?
Give yourself up! We'll talk about it back at the station!
Maybe you're happy with your lot, but a word of advice.
Give it up! Come along peacefully!
Your power is not the gift you think it is. One day, it will cost you everything.
Says the woman with, like, glowing evil eyes. I mean, being honest, some are just, like, synonyms to, like, ass face. Yeah, so... Why she can't help bad, though? Because Platinum can't help themselves. Okay. Writing advice. Why did he stop after he pushed us? Why couldn't he have just tackled us out of the way? Why did he have to get stabbed? And then Palpatined? Because women of science are just amazing? Yes. That is a correct statement. Oh, damn it, something's hatching. I did, didn't I? I don't like the fact that Alpha is there, because that implies that this thing is meant to evolve.
Neuron officers on the first floor. Akira needs immediate assistance. The auto-defibrillator isn't working. It must have been damaged in the fall. Hurry! Akira's vitals are dropping! Olive, this is Alicia. I'm on my way, okay? But somebody's gotta come help Jin out of here.
No, he's fine. I'll manage on my own. Akira's in way worse shape than I am. Don't you dare let me slow you down.
Can it with the heroics. Sit tight where you are for a while. I'll be back for you once Akira's stable.
That's right, you're just a head now. Oh god, no, it's a mouth. That's even worse. Oh my god, it's called homunculus? Yeah. What else would it be called? Let's be real. The only proper name for this thing is homunculus. Let's be completely real here. Ow. Dumbass homunculus wanting nothing but to scrap. Toss it. When it hatched, it sort of screamed, "Stop fighting," and then, "Hello, mummies, hello, puppies." Roblox.
Okay, I'm with Akira. I'm gonna administer first aid.
But why?
Beast mode? Yes.
Just zip it. A medical chopper is on its way to the mall.
That is actively what it is, yes.
Medical attention to the front entrance. All Neuron officers still in the mall, report back to HQ ASAP.
Okay, but what about wounded?
All officers return to HQ.
Should we not prep, like, a medevac for that? Guess not. Listen, man, homunculus is just the one from Smiling Friends Season 2 now. It's screaming, "Stop fighting" was a peak scene. Of course it was. Yeah, give me the bad grade. Yeah, I'll accept the B. Considering how I missed a fight, and I got D's and C's in there. Hey, we got promoted to specialist. I got 3 S's. Yes, but be twinsies with Marie with these slightly retro specs. And all the S's, put those on immediately. I want to be twins with Marie, I agree. Okay, Yosef. I don't question why you would have a back to tank.
Akira's heartbeat is stable. Looks like the worst is over.
Why would you make it the most evil color in universe? Why would you make it red?
It's a miracle they made it out in the first place.
Thanks to Dr. Calvert. He's a miracle worker.
Shut up, unnamed scientist.
Our Akira is quite special.
There is still a chance of infection. Run another check, and make sure there's no sign of mutation.
He's actively glowing red.
We can take it from here. Go back to HQ and let everyone know Akira is safe.
But, Doctor...
I said lie, Doctor.
Please. I'll be here to make sure everything goes smoothly.
By experimenting on him.
I have more than enough work to keep me busy around here for quite some time. Thank you.
I see.
Like, he is so Ikari coded.
Well, I'll see you at the station, Doctor.
Freaking Evangelion. Like, knockoff. Now, replace his blood with chimeric, extraction or some shit. Like, some diabolical evil shit. Was the halter top necessary? Accord. Formal agreement between parties to coexist harmoniously. Oh, hey, Olive.
Brenda and the commander are both on it. Akira literally couldn't be in better hands. Brenda gives even the commander a run for his money when it comes to all that science stuff. And what happened to Akira wasn't your fault. Jenna was more powerful than anyone could have expected. Trust me, even the commander...
Sam? What?
Akira did what he did because it's his duty as a Neuron officer to protect you, no matter what. But duty is one thing. To go that far for you, Akira must really have wanted to keep you safe. You've both been through so much, and Akira's taken it harder than you have. But putting his sister first...
He's the Shigechi of this game. I mean, I actually cared when Shigechi got blown the fuck up.
Oh, that's right. We got a report back from the high...
Like, granted, that was because he was right there. He was almost safe, and his friends were right on the other side of the door. Right?
Chimera spread data corruption like that. They're all completely stumped. Well, if they figure...
Oz hated him. I can understand why people hated him.
Beyond that, we're putting all our effort into...
I just think his death was, like, tragic. Almost safe? What am I talking about? He was literally holding onto the handle of a door, and on the other side were Josuke and Okuyasu. And Koichi, who at that point I think only had Act 2, but still. If Kira had known that there were 3 other stand users on the other side of that door,
I'm glad I found you two.
it would have been a coin toss whether Koichi wasn't there. Okay, Koichi wasn't there. But that's still Okuyasu and Josuke. You know, 2 really heavy hitters, where one of them is only held back by not being the smartest dude around. The hand is terrifying. So is Crazy Diamond, but not to the same extent.
Find me in the infirmary when you're ready. Brenda, thank you. Well, that's a load off my mind. I've got to get back to work. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Alright. Oh, right. I'm used to playing as the dude. I mean, Josuke could have maybe saved him since he did do that to Hayato, but still, it's almost instant that he has to punch the person to bring them back to life. I mean more along the lines of if he had opened the door and Kira had realized, why would he run to these random people? Oh, they must be stand users too. I have a hard time believing that he would have continued the assault. Because Kira, above all else, is kind of a coward. The thought that he could be caught paralyzes him, or makes him panic and freak out. Koichi learning his name by, like, pickpocketing him and getting, like, his driver's license was enough to like, throw him into a rage. Dude's got issues, obviously. You also find it hilarious that no one was concerned about, like, a bloodied kid walking down the hallway. It's Morio, man. Weird shit goes down there all the time. For, like, the first 2 episodes, there's, like, a known escaped convict serial killer wandering the streets, and nobody even... like, nobody figures it out. Until the cop dies. Until the main character's grandfather dies. You know it's called a bizarre town, but damn, yeah, no, it's bad. Morio was bad. Like, I dig it, but still. What was that one stand that was only arms, no legs in part 5? You made people old with gas? The Grateful Dead. I can't yet. I only have the one free color palette. Which means that... actually, let's see. Yeah. If I change this, it's going to end up changing Sword. Because that's what he has it set to, right? How do we get more? Complete quests. Which we have done, so let's see if we get any rewards out of it that gives us what we want, right? We completed 9 orders. Let's see. Do any of them give us more? I can't exactly get them unless there's a gift next to them. So I'm just scrolling down until I see the gift and then grabbing it, right? It's for equipment. Okay, defeat the rare chimera. I can't do that yet. I know, but there were quests I gave the pallets as a reward. You could go search for them. I can't do those yet for a very simple, completely understandable reason. I have zero idea how to kill the slime. I've completely forgotten how to kill the slime. Like, out and out. I don't remember. I think it's just a damage test. I think it's just a DPS test. Like, honestly. I might be. Because here's what I can do. I can keep going till 8:30. And then I'll switch over, like, on games. But here's my plan. I am going to buff the ever-loving crap out of Sword Legion. Because at least this way, we'll be able to, you know, deal some damage. Okay. File select. And here's what we can do. Off topic, the reason why I was maxing out, you were maxing out your focus trees was because they're adding ultimates for the focus schools like next year, you think? Want all of them at least max so you can just save up a bunch of folks to immediately grind for whatever you need for those ultimate abilities. That is a fair thing to do. That's completely fair.
Brenda, where are the two new candidates now?
Doctor, we've just received reports from the police of a confirmed gate opening in Central City. All available officers have been sent to investigate. I assume the twins are no different.
That will do. Let's consider this their field test.
But sir, we haven't even briefed them on the project.
Never mind that. If they were to fail now, we couldn't use them anyway. Brenda, humankind no longer has any more time to waste on useless formalities.
Attention! We've got several eyewitness reports of gate openings in Central City, Zone 36. All officers, ensuring civilian safety is your top priority. If you see any aberrations, take them out and keep the damage from spreading. Repeat. Calling all officers en route to Grand Avenue. Watch out for abandoned vehicles on the highway. The area has been designated Red Shift Level D. We've confirmed reports of civilian aberration. We have approval from the Union to use lethal force on any aberrations. Exercise your best judgment when engaging these targets. That is all.
This is Akira Howard. I've just arrived on scene. HQ, do you read me? There's too many aberrations to count. They blocked off the highway. I guess we're looking at multiple gates along the road. Must be spreading to everyone passing through. There's too many of them to handle. I need backup now.
This is HQ. We're concentrating our firepower on Central City at the moment. Special Ops Bureau's orders. We will send over whoever we can once things have calmed down. Hold tight until then.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Damn it. No backup. We're all goners. Hey, you can hear me, right? Where the hell are you? Come on, get over here now.
But yeah, that's not a bad plan, Roblox.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Give me
Trying to see if I can find the, this is the first mission, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find the slime here. Right? Because if I can, I'm going to assume it's like, it's tuned for when you have no Legion. I'm going to assume anyway, right? Stupid of me, I know, but if it ends up working out, sweet. If it doesn't, oh no. And I'm just skipping everything that we've already seen, right?
Thanks for your help. I can...
Okay, before that. Okay, doesn't seem like it spawned. Also, holy shit, September 25th, I was right with it going to be hyped as shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because, like, on the Warframe dev stream, they revealed so much shit, it's practically screaming in excitement. Good for you. I'm glad you got some good news that you were excited for. Damn.
We've got...
Yeah, damn. Not in this mission, at least. I'll try in the second mission, then.
Are you okay? A gate? Who's there?
Come in, PD-025. Corruption levels just shot up over there. What's going on?
We're engaging hostile targets. But whatever they are, we can't see them.
Can't see them. Are you sure it's not just an aberration? Whatever they are, get out of there now. That is all.
Wait, hey! Don't you hang up on me! Damn! How are we supposed to fight something we can't even see?
With our ears.
Bad. I don't know how we're gonna make it.
That's a Legion. Hard weapon, hard partner. Saved my ass plenty of times.
This is so weird. It's like I'm feeling everything it feels.
That means it's working. So I'm guessing you can see that thing in front of you now, too. That ugly son of a bitch is what we call a Chimera. The Ark's not-so-public enemy number one.
Chimera? The Ark's enemy?
The device we gave you is a legatus, weaponry. It's what connects us to the Legion. That connection is why you can see the Chimeras now. On top of that, it's got memo-taking apps, navigational aids, you name it. I've got solitaire on mine. It's really good.
Is this really the time to be geeking out, Jin?
Akira speaks like
Legion's wired to attack
Snake in MGS1. Yeah, he totally does.
Lion King, huh? Just keep your hands on the whip and you'll be fine.
Look out, though. Legions aren't always the safest tool in the box. Keep them out too long and they overheat, which makes them cranky. And you do not want to see a cranky Legion.
Trust me, your old man knows that from experience.
Well, lucky for our dear captain, the Legatus' limiter keeps them from going from cranky to murderous.
All right, you two. Focus.
Psycho Mantis.
Look out! This one seems stronger than the others. Don't know how much longer we can keep our footing here. Let's finish this up quick.
ID. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Roblox. I hear it. Granted, Raiden in 2 talks the same way. Hell, Naked Snake in 3. Same.
Are you okay? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Oh, man. Alright. We're playing the first level, also replace the opening. I mean, it's the best way of continuing conversation when you're not much of a talker. Fair. Alright. Go to File Select. Turned in. Yep. Okay. So it's not escape we want sortie. Can I try and beat the slime in 10 minutes and then beat the level? I don't know, but I'll try. Because I already know what I need to do. Oh, man.
We call that red. Your between. So if it's a Chimera we're after, it's one with giant hands.
Information display.
I don't like him.
It's not matter, Nard. What? Someone got dragged through the gate and by a giant shadowy hand? Who will be that?
Think you got enough clues? Come on back and let's... There you are. Looks like What can you tell me about the physical characteristic? That's right. You saw that great big... So why'd the Chimera come here? Sightseeing or
do you have a better guess? Right. So that... There's no doubt...
Iris, shut down.
Use your Legion to look around that giant handbrake. Something ought to turn out. You've got the trail. Now follow it.
Check this out. The trap.
The corruption's really bad around here, huh? Hey, if we find the Chimera, let's take it out ourselves. That'll show Dad. You should be able to squeeze through there if you crouch.
I didn't answer your question about Armored Core. What question about Armored Core? Like, am I planning on playing them? Because currently the answer is, like, on stream? No. Not... Because we've kind of already got plans for what to do, right? Next, at the very least.
That's gotta be the one we're after.
We're playing 6 specifically? Yeah.
No idea what they're in for. We've gotta take it down before someone gets hurt.
What the hell is that thing?
How come they can see the Chimera? Their corrosion levels are super high. Is that why they can see it? Hey, look! Redshift.
Also, what was our plans with mechs?
Something about this now.
They're cool as shit, so whenever we have an opportunity, we can bring them out. Well, not exactly. If we have, like, what I mean is, like, if we have an open slot, I can go, yeah, Armored Core 6 night, or,
Right. We're not ready.
Jin here. Do you copy?
Jesus Christ, there aren't very many, are they?
Opened up not far from you two.
We've notified the captain.
One of the...
Try and stay out of trouble.
Can't believe this is where my brain is, like, immediately going. Xenoblade Chronicles X, or, Super Robot Wars. We can just break one out, you know? Like, because we have an open slot, why not?
We can't leave that. Let's try it.
Oh, come on. Controller, work with me.
There. That's one less gate for Chimeras to come through. Okay, back to the search.
There it is. And it's gone. Well. Mecha Break. Mecha Break is an option. It's always an option, right? Okay, so I wasn't able to kill it. I'll look up how to kill the slimes. Yeah, that also kind of fits. Daemon Ex Machina. There's a new one that I think like just came out on Switch. That is like an Armored Core 1 and 2 type of like, hang on, revival. I would say 13 Sentinels. The issue with that is the fact that it is a visual novel. So we would be here literally for a year. I'm like looking it up. You wish Mecha Yuri was more of a thing? Same. That's not it. There it is, gear bits. Both Roblox, obviously. Okay, yeah. What I was thinking of was the game Gear Bits. It's very armored core coded, like incredibly so. Ow. Alright. Having said that, we have run over the clock, so... so that none of us forget. Phantom enjoys Yuri. Interesting. We just got done playing through Bayonetta. What are you talking about?
Brenda and the commander are both on it.
Like, I thought that was relatively clear. Like, there's no escaping that for me. Also, I mainly enjoy a good romance. Doesn't really matter what that entails. If it's a good romance, I'll be into it. Well, so long as it's well written, let's put it like that. Alright. Let me just change the details on the stream for the second half. Oh man, it's getting worse. So that's why you like Dan to Dan, fair enough. Dan to Dan was probably the first anime where you went, aw, positive for straight people. Good for you, bud. Dan to Dan is weird because it's one of those things where I get it when people say they bounced off. Like, I really do. But I'm also sitting there going, like, I really enjoy it, so I can't imagine myself bouncing off of it, but other people just did. Shut in boy's mother at K Cafe. Shut-in son likes chatting online. There is one girl he really likes, but need to know if she's for real. Okay. Oh no. Well, we're taking the case. Never mind, we're good. What happened? Ah, you there. You're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son now... wow. Now, yeah. He is a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. Okay. The stream buffered in a way I thought your PC crashed. No, I updated the stream info, and sometimes that causes the stream to buffer a little bit. So, let's examine this statement really quick. He's a high school freshman. He's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this. Could it possibly be because high school sucks and he doesn't want to go? I hate to tell you this, ma'am. I think your kid might have been bullied. Like, right off the bat, we can kind of just assume that that could happen. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. Okay. I now need to get involved because this might... High school ain't that bad. Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? Guess I had an easier time with it then? Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Then there's this Athena girl he met there. What? They seem to have grown quite close. Okay, I know you said your kid's name was Naoya. Are you sure it's not Odysseus? Because I'm starting to sense I'm getting a bad vibe here. How come you know so much about it? Whenever I bring food up to his room, I can see a girl on the chat stream. She even really is a girl. Well, on the internet, you can't know the person's real name, age, or gender, right? Normally, he doesn't talk to the family. Din is the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think someone is deceiving him. Please, I need you to log on as no. What do you mean you need me to, like, impersonate your son and find out what kind of person this Athena really is? I wrote down his ID and password. This is really morally gray territory here. I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Naoya, so I'll give you more information about him. 15-year-old born in Aomori. Hasn't been back to Aomori since childhood, but he's always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping. He's got a good memory, he loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. I blame you for wanting hamburgers now. Damn you. His strength is that he's honest, his weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller, like everyone says. Do you think this will be enough for you? Well, anyway, please investigate this, Miss Athena. Identity theft is a serious crime, says the man who's broken into a major corporation. Remember when we did that? Remember when we hacked into, like, the private servers of, like, a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate? We did that. Because we felt nothing about doing that. But impersonating a teenager? That seems a little bit more morally gross. We did that. We did, in fact, do that. We didn't, like, get very far into their systems, because what we found, like, relatively, like, quickly was enough for us to be like, okay, yeah, no, there's something going on there. There's something going on. We don't need more info currently, but we know we're going to need to come back later with bigger guns, probably. You were asked by the mother of a young shut-in boy to investigate a girl by the name of Athena. Connect to the chat site? Sure. Oh, hiya. How are you today? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log on until later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? The event got cut short. Really? Awesome. So you can spend all day talking to me then. I am not a fan of the music in the background. This tells me that I'm about to, like, get ripped apart. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories now, yeah? Yeah, tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to arcade the other day. Oh, the one about the music game, right? Huh? No, not that one. I mean the one about the beat-em-up competition. You said you used the weakest character, but you still won. He's bragging. No, yeah, just as a test, would it be alright if I ask you a few questions? What's your job again? I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. Yeah, that was it. Student, though you said you always stay home. Alright, second question. What do you say your favorite food is? Hamburgers? That's right, you definitely said you liked hamburgers. Maybe the questions were too easy. Okay, last question. This is something I'm always asking you about. Oh yeah, do you like me? Damn shame his mom didn't say anything about that. Quick, Roblox, what do? Do we hit her with the not really? Because me personally, I would go with sure. Because I can be she said she thinks he likes her. Yeah. I think going with sure works just perfectly here. Because it can be either meant in a romantic or platonic light. And this way we don't absolutely slaughter Naoya's chances with this girl if she is in fact real. Such a guy thing to say. You're definitely Naoya. No, he's really shy. He would never come right out and say he likes me. You just compliment me on my nice points instead. Literally wasn't an option I had. Now I'm sure you're a fake. You're using Naoya's account. What do you want? Just stop. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, we're gonna need the connect jump, and we're probably not gonna enjoy this fight. This is a data and 2 days and a virus. I need to change that up. Worse. Trust me, it is worse than if she was an AI this whole time. She's a mega level. Minervamon is not to be fucked with. Usually, anyway. Wow. progress or just treasure? Nothing. Neither, actually. It's nothing. Brilliant. Should be restraint shit. Will that finally be enough for the mouth to evolve? Weren't those, bears that were watching too much boxing? Yes. Congrats, you remembered one of the side cases we took. But yeah, that was exactly what their deal was. Alright, step one. To the left. Alright. Being honest, your only memory of that story was just bears watched too much boxing while you were playing as Wesker on Mercenaries. It's accurate. What are we feeling for Crown? That last one is going to take forever, so don't take the last one. 1 for Crown? Very good choice. Lets him keep the defense penetrating attacks, which means that defense stats against him don't matter. Holy shit, it's a Chinese dragon? You're damn right it is. He still needs intelligence, huh? My boy, you are dumb as bricks, apparently. It's got the balls, too. Yeah, but it only has 2 of them. Rather than, I believe, the 7 that it's supposed to have. Also, rock bottom intelligence. Leomon's got options. Defense stat's gonna take a while to get to, too. What are we feeling for Leomon? Regular Leomon is kind of Ozbait. If you want to keep it Ozbait, it's 4. 4 or 2. Like, I think both of them have the same, like, end point. But... still sticking with 4? Alright. Hey, like Leomon? What if I said Leomon, but white? Panchiomon. Silver Fox Leomon? You're damn right. Alright, I need to move one of them out for like a second. Alright, let's put you there for now. Didn't I get a memory up, or did I already use it? I did not. Oh hey, an NTX. Now get back in the party. Nobody else can do anything. Might reach it. And not gonna reach that. Alright. Roblox, Otamamon. Where are we going? Open to YouTube mix and it's just Machine Love, probably the most popular fan made. Of course it's Bakamitai. Why the hell wouldn't it be? Three looks cool, but 6 looks funny. Is that a flip a coin moment, or you're going with 6? That you flip a coin, you got it. Power is in your hands. Tails 3, head 6. Three, guess we'll never know. Well, congrats, you picked Nessie. Nessie just wants a hug. All at once. You are so disappointed in that choice. It wasn't even a choice, it was the look of the draw at that point. You don't have, like... Again, we can undo whatever we don't like, as a reminder. Do you want me to undo it? Because again, we can just do that. When did we get these? We got them a while ago. Like, I want to say last stream, before last stream. Like, I know you remember, like... Okay, it was definitely your choice for Aquilamon, Bertramon, XVmon. Definitely Kawagamon was you and I think Oz agreeing on it. Tankmon. But yeah, we've had these guys for a bit. You think you missed the evolution part for those ones? Maybe. You don't remember any of them? Wow. They were that, like, forgettable for you, huh? Anyway. Patamon! Where's Patamon going? There are only 2 surprises left on this particular list. Dude, you just have no memory of them? No, I understand. Honestly, I do. 2? Congratulations, you went canon route. That's right, your guinea pig with wings is an angel now. Is it that surprising? I ask knowing exactly what the answer is going. My guinea pig became a man! Yep, that's about the reaction I was expecting. Okay. Okay, we're all healed up. You're the one that was just here a second ago using now his account, right? Weren't you? Poor Naoya, to be fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. Listen to what I have to say. No. If he knew what you did, he would be upset. I hate you. How dare you hurt him like that? Anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away. This was marked as a 2-star difficulty, by the way. And they're making you go up against a Mega. Oh, it's a virus type. Well, that changes things. I always forget. With, like, Minervamon. That definitely changes things. Oh god, we just Digivolved them, so they're, like... They have the baby stats. Oh no. And that's why defense-penetrating attacks are really sick. Oh yeah, he needed more attack. He definitely needed those 11 points in attack. Not for nothing, Graumon is, like, almost at that level. Jesse, it actually makes sense. He is an ultimate. Why did you pretend to be him and come to this chat room? Because his mom was worried. They're trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human. Can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? I mean, I saw the first season. I know for a fact they can be friends. Before you got here, I'd never heard anyone. Just wanted to come here and listen to Naoya's stories. And also slaughter anyone who got in my way. So that's it. You were asked to come here by his mother and pretend to be him. Naoya. He couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in chat sites. See? I was right. Bullying. It does happen. Oh, Yandere did Digimon. Yes. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Naoya, I made myself look like the other characters here, and we started chatting. Wait until you see Lilithmon. Naoya hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he'd miss school, his family would be hard on him. That made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to. And he wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. If Naoya's mother was worried about him, could you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to her and talk to him kindly? I'm sure Naoya will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Did you just look up Lilithmon? Is that what just happened? Oh, and could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? So I can tell you approve. Hi, Detective. Were you able to talk with Athena? I see. He tells her a lot, apparently. Okay, I literally just realized why she called herself Athena, and I feel stupid. Unbelievable. Wow. Yep. Didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is shut in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what will become of him. Guess all that worry has made now he's nervous about talking to me. Oh, Roblox, by the way. If you want another shock to your system, Beal Starmon. Guess all that worry has made now nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? Very good person. I see from the stories I've heard of her, she seems like a very kind person. Seems to be someone who really cares about Naoya, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight, I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food, and I haven't made them for a while. That'll be able to repair a relationship quickly, but I'll start trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. I need her to shove her iron down my throat. Oh my god. Might just be the most visceral way I have ever heard somebody describe. Like, that feeling when you see Beal Starmon. She stole her aesthetic, by the way. Fun fact. There's another Digimon that has, like, her exact aesthetic, but they're a dude. Or rather, dude-coded. You know how it is. Detective, I'm so glad you took the case. Thank you so much. Hooray, we healed a broken family, and all it took was like 15 minutes. Who's that then? Beelzemon. By the way, if it's not clear from Beelzemon and Lilithmon, yes, the 7 deadly sins are a thing in Digimon. Yes, there is a Digimon for each of them. Rank obsessed gamer. I want you to look into the guy who took my title of champion and top grappler. Is the guy a cheater? That sounds like cope. We're taking it. I don't abide by fighting game cheaters. Also, I'm gonna be completely clear, Roblox. Beelstarmon wears it better. Big shock, I know. But Beelzemon is an old favorite of mine, so. Dude, if you were a Digimon fan when you were younger, Beelzemon would be your profile pic for a while. Then when you transitioned, Beelstarmon would be your profile pic. Yeah. They're cool. Also, incredibly nerdy fact for everybody. Somewhat related to what you're saying, Roblox. Beelzemon is part of the reason I decided to become a writer. Not even kidding. His appearance in the 3rd season of the anime, in Tamers, had such a long-lasting impact on me that I was completely and utterly incapable of ever getting it out of my head. Damn, that good? Yes. Beelzemon as a character is obsessed with the concept of power. When he's first introduced, he's like, he doesn't start off as Beelzemon, he starts off as Impmon. You know. This guy. Ah, Virgil? Kinda, yeah. He starts off as Impmon. And he sees, like, the main crew constantly evolve and get stronger. Like, no problem. And he just can't do the same. So he makes and I'm not kidding here, a deal with a divine being for power in exchange for being, like, their enforcer. And instantly digivolves straight into his mega level, which is Beelzemon. At which point he goes on a, essentially, like, cross-country walk through the digital world, where he just slaughters things weaker than him and eats their data to be stronger. Culminating in him killing one of the main character's partners. And eating him right in front of her. What are you, my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever, I don't care who I'm against. Game characters, Digimon, so long as they're strong, it's all good. Come on, let's do it. You better be good. Please tell me Beelzemon and Beelstarmon are in this game. Beelzemon is. Beelstarmon isn't. Guess who's in Time Stranger? Guess who's in the new game, though? Right? It's all three of them, too. All three of the Musketeers are in the new game. So it's Magna Kidmon, Gundramon, and Beelstarmon. Oh, you beat me. You're super strong. There aren't any other players in this game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on to a new training ground. Who are the other two? Gundramon, who I think you've already looked at, and Magna Kidmon. If you just look up, like, Digimon, the Three Musketeers, you should see all three of them. Why weren't you a Digimon fan when you were younger? Why was Pokemon the more successful series? Easier to market. Easier to market towards children. As opposed to Digimon, which features a lot of family-unfriendly violence. Like, what I didn't get around to saying, because I was, like, playing the game, about Beelzemon, for example. Yeah, not only does he, like, kill and eat a 12-year-old girl's, like, best friend right in front of her, Another kid goes, like the main character goes into a full mental breakdown, forcibly evolves his partner into the mega level, and starts causing the end of the world because of it. And then later, when Beelzemon comes back and is redeemed... Oh yeah, no, Tamers is absolutely worth the watch. Digimon Tamers is legit fantastic. When Beelzemon eventually comes back and is redeemed, the first thing we see him do is try to rescue the little girl that he had, like, killed her partner. So he breaks into her prison, using her partner's special move to, like, break a hole through it, which causes her to think it's her partner come back for her. And then when she sees him in the opening, the only word she says as he's begging her to grab his hand and to give him another chance, please just give me one chance, I just need to save you, is, "You're not him." Complete silence for 1 second, followed by him getting stabbed in the back. And as he's falling to the ground, the last things you hear in the episode are, "Please, I just need one more chance." Cut to black, cut to credits, episode's over. "Yeah, I want to write something like that," said Child Phantom. So yes, to answer your question, Roblox, Tamers is absolutely worth a watch. It's fantastic. Oh, you're the detective. You coming here probably has something to do with the GL guy's disappearance, right? What do you say? He's a Digimon? Of course, obviously those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Keep in mind, though, if you're gonna watch the dub, it is a 4Kids dub. Well, God, this is gonna sound like I'm like on their side or defending them. It's a 4Kids dub that's surprisingly well done. It's not perfect. There are a lot of issues. But you can't really tone down or play off, you know, somebody's best friend dying right in front of you, you know? That's played 100% seriously even in the dub. And a lot of the stuff with Beelzemon is just also played 100% seriously. I would recommend the sub, but the dub is fine. I have a soft spot for the dub, obviously. And I've met and actually gotten an autograph from the voice actor for Beelzemon from the dub, which, you know, is just me being an even bigger nerd. Yeah, an even bigger nerd than I already was. I get it, but Tamers was very important to me in my formative years. It still is now, right? Like, I know for a fact that they're going to release like a Blu-ray soon for Tamers, because they released one for the first season, they released one for the second season, and they've released one for the movies. I believe that... hang on. I think that's the movie. Yeah, you're looking at the movie. You're looking at one of the movies. And not even the good one, believe it or not. Well, okay, Battle of Adventures isn't bad. It has Omnimon, which automatically makes it cool, right? But if you're gonna watch a Tamers movie, the one you need to watch is Runaway Locomon. If you're gonna watch a movie to get a feel for it, and to spoil the hell out of stuff, right, you're gonna want to watch Runaway Locomon. Because that movie is legitimately awesome. Battle of Adventurers is not that great. It has some cool bits, it's not the best. Just Digimon Tamers, yes. Oh, you know what? Sorry. You know what? I have to change my answer here, Roblox. Sub. You have to watch the sub. For at least the show, you have to watch the sub. And the reason for it is because of the music. Biggest Dreamer as your intro. Slash as your, like, action tracks. Evo as your evolution track. And then, of course... come on, I can't be forgetting the name of it now. One Vision, I believe, as the mega track. The, like, score in the dub is fine for some of the things, but the soundtrack for Tamers is phenomenal, and they use none of it in the dub. So, sub will probably have to be it. What's this chill I feel? Case came in from Detective Matayoshi. Hurry up and come. What, you felt something ominous in the air just now? Since when have you been so superstitious? Kyoko, I am literally a data ghost. Like... It's probably nothing. Just get back here so we can get to work already. Okay, then you'll try starting it tonight. Fair warning. It starts off very Monster of the Week. It's good and charming, but it takes a bit for things to get completely insane. Oh, this place looks nice. Ah, who the hell are you? A random person in a mall? You were wondering why the pistol you were using felt like it had a bottomless magazine? Did you have a mod turned on? If you want to eat, just come inside. Say you don't understand. Ladies such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned and had black hair. She was looking at the display. Maybe only I saw the girl. Weird. So, Phantom, how's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? I think we did that a while ago. While you were out having fun, we got another request for the cyber sleuth. So, me got it. It's quite a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. Oh, we got two of them. Broadway food tour and broad daylight. Okay, so this is the one I need to do. I'm basically just going to skip through this one. So why did it feel like it had a bottomless magazine? Is it in fact because you accidentally left a mod on Roblox? Is that what's going on? Phantom, I know it's out of the blue, but are you hungry right now? Starving, actually. Haven't eaten all day. Kids your age are always hungry. Yeah, because we often forget to eat. Actually, this case comes from the web. It's quite a strange one. We have a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She would like you to go to Nakano and grade the gourmet restaurants there and report back to her. Fees and expenses have all been paid up front. That sounds awesome. Decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it on. Decided to entrust this case to you guys. Who basically has an innate 20 plus 20% ammo efficiency, which means it makes it so 20% of the time the bullet can just not be spent. So shot. Also have this arcane, basically a different kind of mod for Warframe, but usually it's like a do X thing, get Y buff. Gives me 86% ammo efficiency on pistol headshots, so half the time at 100% ammo efficiency, so just that would essentially a MAC 10 with temporary bottomless magazines. That sounds like something that should have probably like been thought about and maybe but like slightly nerfed. That's insane. So the three restaurants we're going to are a Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. Oh no, currently Warframe is the stage of its life. Only buff, never nerf. That sounds awesome. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? Looks like each of these places is in the Nakano building. Nokia, stop with the egg and rice place. We can visit the places in any order. I'm starving, let's just go. Restaurant is this. Place is kind of run down. Actually, it's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump. Jesus Christ, Nokia. You must be blind. This place looks great. If it's been deteriorating, it means it's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. Great, let's go in. Phantom, what are you adding? This game is only a power fantasy, which is nice. It's possible doing max damage, which is hitting the integer limit, so when you kill an enemy with that damage, this place sells as negative 2.1. I love when the number rolls over and you deal like negative damage, instantly killing everything. What should I have? John looks good, so this not. I shouldn't have done this when I was hungry. Oh, that was delicious. Just like I thought. This place is amazing. That was great. Crab omelet and egg with stir-fried mushroom and egg. Jesus, as you can imagine, it's really satisfying hitting the integer limit. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, Yuko. Just standing there staring at people eating. Who are you? Have you two not met yet? There she goes. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. We have more food to eat before we get so full that we can't eat anymore. Surprisingly, it doesn't break the game unless you hit it too much or go past the integer limit, which then crashes the game. But hey, it's funny crashing the game because you hit some poor dude with too much damage. Yeah, you slap a guy so hard that the game just explodes. What's up? You seem tense. Me specifically putting it as slapping someone too hard reminds me of like when Batman slapping Robin for some reason. Well, okay. So, on the topic of slaps in comic books, right? My favorite story is, are you familiar with Ant-Man in the comics and why everyone calls him a domestic abuser? You did not know that part. Okay. It's not Scott Lang from the movies. It's the original Ant-Man, Hank Pym. You only know Scott Lang. Scott Lang is not the bad guy. Don't worry. It's not Scott, if you like Scott. It's Hank Pym, the old man. In the comics, he is widely known, and like they've never let the character forget it. He's widely known as a domestic abuser because he like beat his wife. What started that is amazing because it was an art mistake. What was happening in the original like panel where he slaps the shit out of his wife Janet was he was supposed to like dramatically like whip out his arm while she has like her hand on his shoulder to like point dramatically at something. which would have thrown her hand off, right? It wouldn't have hurt her. Maybe it would have like shoved her a little bit. It wouldn't have hurt her. But he was supposed to like move quickly, point dramatically, and like say something. Whatever. The artist misinterpreted the storyboards he'd received. And instead just had like Hank backhand his wife like as hard as possible and drew Janet as like flying to the side from how hard she got hit. And from that point on, from a art mistake that nobody caught in time, Hank Pym has been a woman-beating piece of shit. And I think that that's just a funny part of history to talk about. One of the bottom searches is just Hank Pym wife beater. All you're known for, buddy. I'm sorry. That's all you're ever gonna get out of him. Yeah. Yeah, he just goes for it because of the art. I really want to see, like, the original, like, sketches that made that blunder possible. You know what I mean? Like, I need to see them. At this point, I need to. Because I'm sitting here going, like, I cannot imagine a scenario where I could misinterpret a sketch that bad that I would just make him go for it that hard. Yes, he was in fact kicked out of the Avengers for it. I am so happy that you're discovering this right now and having like a visceral reaction to it. But yeah. He was not only kicked out of the Avengers for it, I wasn't kidding when I said that that they never let him forget it. Like, whenever he shows up in modern stuff in the comics and starts talking about things, people immediately look at him and go, "Shut the fuck up, wife beater." Followed by, like, "Guys, that happened years ago, it was an accident, please let it go." Followed by him immediately by them countering with, "You also built Ultron. Go fuck yourself." Like, there aren't many characters in comic books that got, like, the punishment that Hank Pym got. But yeah, what you are currently discovering, Roblox, is basically the exact reason why they went, yeah, Scott Lang is Ant-Man in the movie. Not Hank Pym. We don't want to deal with Hank Pym. And the Hank Pym we do get in the movie is so different from comic Hank Pym that they're not even recognizable. They're not even the same. Like, they might as well be named different characters. Did you write the report, Phantom? Yeah, the report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. Shut it, Nokia. Well, Pym was the previous Ant-Man in the MCU. He was just too old to do shit he was doing before. That's the explanation in the movie. But the reason they didn't want to have Pym as the main character of an Ant-Man movie is because, well, in the comics we already have a replacement that doesn't have all the baggage that the original one does. So let's just go with that instead, right? It's like if you're making a Batman show focusing on Robin, you're not going to make it Jason Todd. Or you will make it Jason Todd, because that'll make it really interesting to see what you do with the character before he gets beaten to death with a crowbar. And then gets brought back to life and is all crazy and shit. Oh, we were eating, this guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Wow, I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. So by the way, who is this undercover tester client anyway? Kept his true name hidden, I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know. Anyway, even if I knew, I have to keep that information confidential, so I couldn't say. Oh, come on, Kyoko, I really want to know. This undercover examiner, who the hell is he? Toy Agumon at the farm is at max level. Dude, that's so funny though. It is. Alright. Roblox. You got 4 options. One is a literal walking pile of shit. I am begging you to make the correct decision, rather than the funny one. A 6, you guess. Hopefully that's good. It is in fact good. Congrats, you picked Starmon. Got a 6 scarf and everything. Well, a headband, but you know. Actually, what stats does the mouth need? It's intelligence, right? Okay, you, it's gonna be close. You in like 5 more levels, but the int is probably gonna end up getting in the way. Okay. So, soon enough, the mouth will be able to evolve. He will not be able to hit the second one. Not as he is now, anyway. He just doesn't have enough levels in him unless he gets really lucky and gets like 2s in intelligence. to get to 85 intelligence by the time he reaches his level cap. It's just not going to happen, unfortunately. Ah, crap, I'm already gonna have to start going back and forth with Terrier. I was expecting it, honestly, so it's not that big of a surprise. Hey, ranked up. We're a real cyber sleuth now. It's what, like 10 hours in? 12 hours, maybe? Let's be ready to burst after all those restaurants. How about some coffee? We can try a new blend. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting sour cream in my coffee. You can't make me. I don't care how hot you are. You cannot make me. Broad daylight. Matayoshi's our client. Shinjuku's the place. Invisible slashers rampant in Shinjuku. Catch the culprit before something serious happens. Please help. Yeah, that sounds like Bad News Bears. Yeah, we made our character a wife beater because someone fucked up understanding the sketch. Yes, that's literally what happened, right? Like, that's just straight up what happened. There's been a string of some real oddball incidents lately out in Shinjuku. Cars, trees, building exteriors, they're all getting sliced up. And with clean cuts, too. Like someone took a real sharp knife to them. If we end up dealing with a Tonberry, I'm getting out of there, I want you to know. Thankfully, nobody's actually gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism we're dealing with here. But it's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people start getting targeted somewhere as dense as Shinjuku. It'll be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict what will be next. And the police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses, and... like this will help us. It's after the last incident. I see where this is going. Alright, we'll check it out for you. Ace Attorney ass music. I've hacked into, I've politely borrowed access to a security camera in Shinjuku so we can check out what's been recorded. I don't see anything, and I damn well don't hear anything right now either. Doesn't look like I can find any of the actual crime scenes, though I'd wager that you've already checked on this much yourself. There's really nothing left on there, huh? Oh, I just found something interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from just a little while ago. Let's take a look. Wait, what was that flash of light just now? Just might have a real-life Kamaitaichi on our hands here. Probably heard about them before from folktales, right? Weasel spirits with claws as sharp as a sickle. I can think of a few Digimon that match that description. Here, the stories tell that they attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting their victim's skin sharply in its wake. Probably really happens is that when people's skin get really dry, it can get cut up by small rocks blowing in the wind. Or so we thought. Looking at this footage, I think it's safe to say that it's no ordinary gust of wind. Knowing that, there well could be an actual Kamaitaichi on the loose in Shinjuku. Putting fairy tales aside for the moment, I'm a literal walking data pile, Matayoshi. The rules have changed. What we do know is that the light reflects off something. Maybe the wind somehow. Or a blade. Maybe something else entirely. Who knows? But that light definitely skimmed really close to your head there in that footage. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back there, we might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Better stay sharp. Can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Head back there and investigate the surrounding area. Detective Matayoshi and I will stay here and analyze the footage some more. You got it, boss. I'll happily go out there. Lay my life on the line for it. Kentorasmon. It's either 6 or 8. I'm leaning towards 8. We might have to wait for 2027 for Down to Dawn Season 3. That's fine. Hang on. I'm gonna look him up because I'm like... It literally doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure it's 6. No? 8. I'm going with 8. It's 6. I was wrong. Well, technically I was right. But I was wrong. 8 limbs, 6 legs. Anyway, getting back to it. Why the uncertainty, Roblox? Why we might have to wait till 2027. Instead of we will wait for 2027. Thin line coursing through here that looks like a burn mark. Wait, a burn mark? Found a burnt spot, you say? Anything else of note you found there? What's wrong? Does something feel off again? Flash of sunlight reflected off a window and blinded you. Looks like you froze Kyo for the time being. Oh wait, there she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's looking something up. When she's like this, she's lost in her own world. No point trying to talk with her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. Hate ordering you around since you don't work for me, but would you mind looking around for some more clues for us? Had a lot of reports about this phenomenon come into the police department, so there could definitely still be something left to find. And one of those burn marks on the sidewalk here. Hey, it's me. I figured out what's going on. The culprit, whoever they are, is using reflections to their advantage. Have you ever heard of the walkie-talkie building? It's a super tall skyscraper in London that was at the center of a really bizarre incident. Basically, there were cars parked nearby it that mysteriously had parts of them melted and warped. Cause of it was the building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way they reflected the sunbeam potent enough to damage the cars. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those burn marks you found, we're probably dealing with lasers here. Isn't your ordinary laser pointer we're talking about? Only weapons-grade lasers could leave such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them up all around Tsuchiku and fire them off without people spotting them. Hasn't been any big power surge in the area. Could there be batteries? No, wait, the digital wave readings are fluctuating weirdly. Don't tell me they're using digital waves as a substitute for microwaves in an impromptu maser. If that's the case, then Hey, think you can trust in my deductions and your good luck to pull us through? Of course. Like that attitude, and here's the deal. Culprit is aiming that laser at you using every reflective surface in the area. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that a laser is bouncing around towards you means we can trace it back to its origin point. To do that, you need to get in the line of fire, but you have to time it well, or else you get a hole burnt through your skull. Do you get what I'm asking here? As soon as that laser's got you, I want you to connect, jump into it, and dive inside. My thinking is correct that that laser is actually a type of digital wave. If it is, the instant that beam of light hits something, it forms connection with the origin point and establishes a faux network of sorts. That's what should make it possible for you to connect, jump into it. I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it. Trust yourself and tackle this head on. Just concentrate. If anyone can do this, it's you. Pokemon. Ow. Is this a deliberate attempt to leave me in suspense, Roblox? What do I mean? I mean, why are we gonna have to wait till 2027 for Dawn to Dawn Season 3? Oh, you just wanted to pass on the news? No, I just wanted to let you know. Alright. Stuff gets delayed all the time. Slash takes a while all the time, right? I can live with the wait. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. You know? Still waiting on Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Still waiting. It'll happen someday. Eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Stop looking at me. Stop just, like, shaking your head in pity at the average person on the street. How dare. It's how it feels to be a Kingdom Hearts fan sometimes. Reasons company that's animating it only do like 2 series a year, and basically they're doing another anime right now, and then 2026 their entire schedule was filled with them being a new Ghost in the Shell. Okay, you know what? Fine. I think so. Basically their time slot 2027 would be the closest. I am... Wait. Hang on. I'm not returning to the title screen. Don't do that game. There we go. Give me just a second to look something up really quick. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure of something. But yeah, if they're making a Ghost in the Shell anime, I'm fine with that. Or product, you know what I mean. Because Ghost in the Shell is awesome and deserves more than, you know, the whitewashing treatment. In my opinion, anyway. Will basic attack be enough? Yes. I will happily wait on Dan to Dan if it means we can get more Ghosts in the Shell. Hope you enjoy that 5 health you sapped off. Dumbass. Like, what was the plan there? Set down so we can check that split, and then we'll go back up and deal with Tankmon. Well, at this point, I'm gonna get one more fight with the Bakemon, right? Because that means I'll get 200% scan. Apparently season 1 and 2 were supposed to be a single 24 episode season, but they needed more time for the second half, so it got delayed. It happens. At least what we got was of quality, right? Because it could have not been. It could have easily not been of quality. Oh, well, there goes Growlon. Napping again. Can you imagine if we got a long-ass delay and somehow their season 2, quote-unquote, sucked? Right? Come on, Bakemon. Actually, can I force an encounter? I think I only have ultimates, though. No. Birdramon? The hell are you doing here? Get out. Get out of my airspace. One for SP. Yeah. Once we get the like 70 SP for the mouth, we're kind of have to just settle. On having 2 options for him to digivolve into. Rather than the 3 he should have, because we are not going to get the intelligence for the other option. Which is sad, but you know. Gonna make him sleep again? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Tankmon. It's you and me. Who are you? How did you find me here? Are you some army goon trying to take me back? You're not with the army? Well, an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. You don't say. Also, when I was looking through the Digimon catalog, I saw a new one coming out in October. Anime or because the new game is coming out in like October 1st, but. Oh, Beat Break, yeah. Yes. It is, in fact, a thing that is coming out. Which some people really dislike the designs. I'm fine with them. Whatever. Some people really hated the designs in Atmon, and Atmon turned out to be kind of fun, so. Cry some more, is my response to that. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace. But I hated it. I hated being worthless to them for any other purpose aside from that. Not to sound mean, but it actually looks consumable. Are you talking about, like, the main Digimon? Like, Gekomon? And do you mean that in actively the way of, yeah, that thing looks like a gummy I could eat? Or do you mean that in the way of, it actually looks like something that people could get into without having to worry about all the overarching lore of everything else? No, but like it's modern, I don't know why, but I can't really get into early 2000s anime. You might have issues with Tamers then. You might have issues with Tamers. And I hate anybody in the army who just tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. You're wondering why I was attacking the city? But I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do, that's all. Oh, so my lasers were shooting out into the real world without me even realizing it. Sorry about that. Try all I might, no matter how much I run away, I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. I'm wrong, because if I was a real weapon, there would have been casualties. Huh, you're really something. Hey, are you okay? You look alright. So relieved to see you again. Something had happened to you would have made me look really terrible as a detective, so I'm glad to see you're okay. Detective? I knew it, you lied to me. You really are just a government dog. No, I'm a private one. Also, Tankmon being an allegory for war turns you into a tool is insane to me. Yeah. Make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag. If you're so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll give you what you want and then some. You are quite outgunned in this fight, Tankmon. I hate to break it to you. Oh, you're a data type. Okay, now you're outgunned. Holy shit, what do you mean? Switching multiple teammates in one turn? Yeah, you can just do that. You can replace your entire team with other people on your on the bench. Just consistently. It's awesome, right? Oh, if this hits. Man, if only you were that one Digimon fan in your mainly Pokemon-centered group of friends. I mean, I was basically that guy, but I also enjoyed Pokemon with my friends. You know? Like, I'd play the games when they came out. I'd have teams I was happy with or proud of, and I'd play with my friends, right? That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I know that after fighting you now. But if that's the life I have to leave, then I wish I'd never been created. Well, we just killed something that felt emotion. So it's a program in Digimon made by a foreign military. You can just say the USA. We know what you mean. Sorry I interrupted your conversation then. Guess I gummed up the worst real bad right when you'd won him over. Still, at least you put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. Really did. Now it's become a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find a top secret military weapon, you also, well, destroyed it. If we're not careful here, this could turn into an international incident that even threatens our security treaty with that country. Just when Japan finally got them to move their bases too. That deal could vanish into thin air because of this. Oh, but don't think any of this is your fault. Even if it were to lead to World War III taking place, you shouldn't feel guilty. Kyoko. I didn't know you better. Think you were actually being serious. Oh, but I really am. When am I not? Anyway, Lady of Luck must really take a shine to you. To tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that Flash of Light could have been. See, if it hadn't been a normal Macer, but instead a phone-on Macer, you wouldn't be standing here talking to us right now. Detected fluctuations in digital waves, which made me immediately determine that they were functioning as a Macer substitute. However, there was also the possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, that it could have been ultrasonic waves. Rather than rely on photons, phonon Macers, like the name implies, rely on amplified phonons, which makes their properties fundamentally different. If you'd been facing a phonon Macer back there, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal network line and connect jump. Now, do you get how lucky you are? Why would you tell me this? You did some great work out there today, kiddo. But that's what youth is for in the first place, so, ow, keep it up. These people run me ragged. I agree with what Detective Matayoshi said. So it's back to work for you, kiddo. Your next task awaits you. And so, it's come to my attention that the acquisition of the Nile Corporation by Kamishiro Enterprises was illegal. Some rotten underlings did it on their own, with no permission, and although this was years ago, it was categorically the wrong decision, and as such, I certainly will not let it slide. You have to try to come off this evil. With that said, everyone who was even slightly involved, from the vice president on down to the delivery boys, I fired them all, each and every one. Moving on. From here on out, I shall run the company personally, as its CEO. In a complete change from the old organization, I shall now control the company directly. Decision-making will be faster, and we'll be able to provide the string of new services our customers demand. I'd like to start by taking the first step today. There's a very major project I've had in mind for a while now that I'd like to announce. And that is a major update to Eden, our flagship service and the cornerstone of people's lifestyles everywhere. With this new update, you'll be able to do that, and this, and maybe even those things. The details are still a secret. But we'll be hosting an early access demo event for people to try these new Eden updates ASAP. We getting the sex update now to Eden? She's definitely implying that. Please join us and experience for yourself our new sincerity along with the new possibilities offered by Eden. Couldn't you guys have moved to the other couch, which would have been way more comfortable to watch the TV from, instead of craning back like that? We got slammed. Subway slammed. Indeed, our opponent is not to be underestimated. They really got the upper hand. Dude, your neck hurts looking like that? Mine does too. I'm looking at it like, how the hell? Why? Move! Like, does Matayushi smell? I doubt it. Like, just sit next to the guy, it's fine. We're about to launch a raid on Kamishiro on the basis of the materials you obtained for us. Me when Beetlestarmon is behind me? Yeah. Worth it. When there was a leak in the form of an internal announcement to Kamishiro regarding the raid. In other words, they admitted their guilt before we could pursue any charges. My superiors fell for it completely. They put an end to the case by seizing the evidence we prepared and arresting a scapegoat. It's a matter of speculation, but I suspect that it was Kishibe who ordered that announcement. This press conference must be a part of her cunning scheme as well. She probably figured that if she got to the press first, she could avoid the apologies and explanations that would invariably come later. But to couple that with the announcement of her appointing the new CEO, as well as these new large-scale Eden updates, all at the same time, give him the old razzle-dazzle. It's a Kishibe show she's running, and she knows it. On the other hand, we did get evidence proving a connection between Kishibe and the demon hackers. But all the accounts associated with the demons have somehow been magically erased. It'll be tough to identify them in the real world. I can't wait till Time Stranger. I've said this so many times. I can't wait till, like, scenes like this being fully voiced, and I'll only have to deal with, like, the side stuff being not voiced. Or, like, the in-mission stuff. I see. I'm sorry, Kyo-chan. Just when we finally had Kamishiro by the tail, they got away. No need to apologize. Even if we'd rushed into things earlier, it probably would have turned out all the same. Fully voiced in English, you mean? Yes, of course. From Nokia, urgent, at K Cafe. What's up? Come see me. Great, just when we're having a serious talk. At least use a ringtone that doesn't suck all the dramatic tension out of the room. Oh, a call from Nokia Shiramine? Don't worry about us, just go. You know the saying, strike while the iron is hot? Nothing we can do for right now. Waiting for her to make the first move is a valid plan on our part. But yes, I do mean fully voiced in English. No stopping the Gale girls. The what now? Or we can put your assistant's skills to use. I swear that kid might be a godsend from your father, sent from the great hereafter.
少し急いだ方がいいかもし
Maybe
れません
rushing into things might not be the worst idea. Just a little bit.
あの体を
There's no guarantee that half cyber form will be able to sustain itself forever.
もしも上白が病
And
院
if
に
Kamishiro finds out whose body it is at the hospital,
ただじゃ済まさない
it won't end well, will it?
あるいは
Or possibly.
ひょっとしたら
Could be that they're leaving Phantom alone on purpose, that they've known the truth for a while
特に
now.
気が
Oh, her dad's dead. Her dad is dead, and Matayoshi's like his old partner. So he's going like, I swear that kid is so useful to your investigations that it's almost like your dad sent him from heaven or something. Like it was divine providence that we showed up when we did. Like I said, the day of reckoning has come for hackers who want to use Digimon for evil purposes. Wow, I'm flagging. I'm so tired. Oh, you thought that they meant like Kyoko was our sister? No. That's not what was meant by that line. Thankfully. Oh, Phantom, you're late. Why are you always late like this? I was in the middle of an important work meeting. Back to what we were talking about. What do you mean by Day of Reckoning, exactly? Isn't it obvious? We'll take out the hackers and save the Digimon. Noble goal, Nokia, but there are some Digimon that actively advocate for genocide. Nokia is that one unemployed friend, I swear to God. Hey, isn't that a bit high-handed? Don't you mean heavy-handed? Losing to Faye earlier made it very apparent that I don't have the chops to do this on my own, so I'll get you guys to do it for me. That's why I'm planning on forming a Tamer group to face off against those mean old hackers. Tamer group? You both heard of a hacker team called the Judes. The Judes? They were a hacker team that was active a little while ago, right? That's right, Arata. I should have figured you'd know your stuff. Although members of the Judes were hackers, they never did anything evil that would have bothered ordinary users or Digimon. So what are you getting at? We can form a powerful team by gathering hackers like former Jude members and other like-minded folks. We'll call ourselves the Rebels, and we'll protect Digimon and Eden from evil hackers. Nokia. What do you think? It's a totally great idea, right? Don't you think the name kicks butt? And Arata will be our leader, of course. There's no one else better for the job. This guy. You want this antisocial weirdo to be the leader of your group. This plan is doomed to fail, Nokia. I hate to break it to you. What? Well, you're such an incredible hacker. You saved me that time I was attacked in Kowloon. Didn't save me. Oh, and you'll be a rebel too, Phantom. Don't just rope people into a rebellion. Vice Assistant Leader. There, then it's decided. Oh, God. No thanks. Yeah. What? You won't do it? What? Why not? How come? Oh, it's because you don't like the word leader? If that's the case, you can be the boss, or the captain, or El Jefe, or whatever you prefer. I don't have time for your game of make-believe. I'm busy searching for the cause of that crazy sickness. You can go do what you want. Hey, Phantom. Is this really the best time for you to be hanging out with someone like her? Need to talk to you. Come to Shinshiku later. I'll be waiting. I love how the music dies when her passion dies. Yeah. Yeah. Like he just cuts right through it. What's up with that? This bites. No, that's a very well-regarded and incredibly well-written One Piece fanfic. Fine, he doesn't have to join us. We can do it without him, right, Phantom? Nokia, your plan currently hinges on, like, you with your 2 rookie levels, and me with admittedly a couple of ultimates, and some champions. Like, we couldn't even scratch Faye the last time we fought her. Tiger Vespamon kind of just had us completely on the ropes. We had nothing. Yeah?
No.
Hey, you're Yuko Kamishiro, right? Heard about you from Phantom. What are you doing in a place like this? Kyoko told me what was going on. She said Phantom would be here. You have business with Phantom? He's in here, with the loudmouth. You had a very serious look on your face. What were you looking at? Oh, nothing. Monthly special, hamburger set menu. Huge portions, thick and juicy hamburgers. Extra rice free year-round. You hungry? Girl likes to eat. What's wrong with that? You think she likes hamburgers? She just likes food. Okay then, I'll see you around. Again, I could go for a hamburger right now. Oh, we're back with the music. I'm so angry. What is it with that hood-wearing punk? You unilaterally decided that you were going to do something incredibly dangerous and potentially lethal, and then told him that he was going to be the one in charge of actually handling it, and then volunteered me to also help with it. You love people who love food? We all do. He must be thinking he's all that. Look at me. I'm such a nihilist. I'm so cool. I'm so hot. Nokia, do you have a thing for Arata? Like, I think you have a thing for Arata, and you're just upset that you're taking this as, like, a rejection of you personally. Well, whatevs. This means... It means... There's only one solution. I'll be the lead. Oh, God, no. It was doomed from the start. Yeah, that's my reaction. Well, more despondent on my part, but... What's that look for? You don't have to be so shocked, or dubious. Phantom, you'll help me recruit new members, yeah? And by help, I mean you'll do it, and I'll stand there looking pretty. What? Why that big long pause there? You don't wanna? You don't want to? Now I'm really worried about the future. No need to worry, I've got a clear goal in all this. Do you? I think Hugo from the Zaxxons will understand what I'm saying a little bit better. I don't think he's gonna go for this. Whatever will be, where there's a will, there's a way. Let's start out by trying to invite Hugo. Oh, and we gotta keep Faye completely out of it. Oh, you mean the woman that follows Hugo around like a loyal dog? That Faye? The one that we're not gonna find Hugo without seeing Faye. That Faye. Well, she's kind of a creeper, isn't she? You're just upset she stomped you into the dirt. She talks funny and her style's a bit, she's definitely a perv. Pervert with a capital P. Nokia. Pervert? What, are you a friend of Phantom's? Seems you're in the middle of something. I'll come back some other time. Oh no, we're not in the middle of anything. We're certainly not talking about perverts. She said the word. She did indeed say the word, yeah. Huh? Whoa, wait up, aren't you Yuko Kamishiro from Kamishiro Enterprises? Yes, she did in fact say hentai. Yes. She really is your friend, Phantom. Well, I wouldn't go that far. So hey, does that mean that we're your friends too? I don't think you're anybody's friend, Nokia. What? I mean, right? The friend of a friend is a friend. It's been the way of things since, like, forever. Yes, well... I'm Nokia Shiramine. Call me Nokia, or Akino if you like. That was my nickname back in elementary school. Can I call you Yuko? Oh, or Yukorin would be totally adorbs. Nokia, you are overwhelming this poor introvert. I'll be back later. Yep, there she goes. Sure thing, Yuko. Later. The funny thing about you is you've got some pretty well-developed relationships considering how poorly developed your character is. Nokia, I will throw this table at you. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Anyway, let's go to Kowloon and find Yugo. What? You're going to report in at the agency? You have a job? Yes! Yes, I do! Roger that, let's meet in Kowloon then. Same place as before. Hurry up. Oh my god, dealing with her is exhausting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's like all the energy I had, as little as it was just drained out of me instantly. That was unnecessary to be said. What was unnecessary to be said? Well, that was fast. Are you done with your business with your friend? No. No, we're not. The rebels? The friend of a friend is a friend. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you seem the type to be easily embroiled in trouble. What happened to Detective Matayoshi? He just went home a few minutes ago. We're going to wait for Kamishiro to make their next move. For now, you'll have some free time. Helping your friends might be a good use of your time right now. Hey dude, you've got a lot of friends. Quite surprising by how unlikable you are, even though you're my friend, is basically what she said. I know, right? I'd like to remind you, we've pulled her ass out of the fire multiple times. Like, she has zero reason to have, like, gone after us like that. Never know how the rules of fate will turn. And after all, as they say, one good turn deserves another. Huh? One good turn deserves another. You're saying I'm using that proverb wrong? If that's what you think, go look at the correct meaning. 8 Digiline messages, holy crap. Anything new? Nope. Should probably feed Galmon before I do anything. There we go. 3 more levels. Alright. Do I have permission, Roblox, to keep evolving Growlmon the way I want to evolve Growlmon? Do I have permission to keep it canon for Growlmon? Awesome. Slap a proton accelerator on this bitch. So wide. So remember that Mac 10 with temporary infinite ammo? I do in fact remember what's going on. Ribbons for itself are cheap as hell. Yeah. Alright. Goblimon. You got 2 options that we haven't seen or gotten yet. You can, of course. 4. It's Greymon, but he's blue. Wow, 25% camaraderie. Being honest, this game is better than any Pokemon game, right? Do you want to wait? You are biased, yes. So am I. Do you want to wait for the last, for us to get the requirements for this guy? Or do you want to take a chance on 2 or 4? Four? I'm so happy you chose 4, Roblox. I have excellent news for you. Vampire Wolf. So edgy. Does he also need confirmation to come inside a house? No. Probably not. Can you imagine how annoying it would be if every time you let your dog out to, like, handle their business, you had to grant them permission to enter the house again? Like, how rough would that be? Because I'm imagining it would be pretty rough. Alright, let's sell the useless items we have. The vendor trash. I mean, most of my dogs maybe have had to either call them back or they would be at the door after doing their business. Yeah. Alright, now last thing we're going to do today is go to the metal dude. It's a polite dog. So what we've got, probably not a lot. Yeah. So the one cool thing, well, one cool thing. The cool thing about the medals in the game, once you've picked them up and sold them to this guy, is that they can show you, like, some of the original art for these guys. Like, for example, Agumon looks veiny as shit in his OG art. Goodimon looks pretty sweet. Agumon Expert looks like a dork, and I love him. Arcadiamon is the one I freaked out about when we first got it. Because this thing is just bad news. Period. Bad news. Armadillomon. Ninjamon. Ikakumon. Wendigomon. Agumon Expert has to be some person's Rantsona, probably. So, fun story about Wendigomon. In Digimon Survive, the visual novel / tactical game on the Switch and other consoles. Yeah, you see Wendigomon straight up eat a dude. Like, on screen. And then it begs you to kill it. To make it stop hurting. Okay, remember when you said ribbons were cheap? Never mind. That quickly, huh? Okay. Please tell me they're at least going to fix the name for this guy in Time Stranger. Please, for the love of God, tell me that they're going to change it back to what it's supposed to be. I don't know why they changed it to Creepymon. I really don't. Apparently the people who are currently offline aren't willing to test how good the gun is, but people who are selling them and know how good it is, the cheapest is 100 plat. Yeah, that's about right. Creepymon. Yeah, you want to know what his original name was? His correct name? You want to hear something even better? He shows up in the anime multiple times, as a matter of fact. In the second season, they call him Daemon. And nobody complained. They changed it to Creepymon later. And everyone was like, this is awful. Why would you do this? Here you go. Here you go, Roblox. Here's your new profile pic. Screenshot it. Crop it. Do what you want with it. I don't know, we'll start Amon and Unimon are higher candidates. Fair. Patamon. Devimon, Falcomon. Oh wow, it's like the original art for it too. Also, you'd rather download a proper image of it instead of screenshotting that like 400 by 400 pixel space on my screen. Like, it would be so crunchy. That's the best part, though. Like, would that not be the best part? To have the crunchiest one around? Oh. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to call it here, folks. Oh, man. Glad you guys came by. Glad you were willing to deal with the weirdness that is the double feature on Mondays. It's probably going to continue being like that for the foreseeable future, just so I have a day off a week, so I can just rest and not have to worry about keeping to any set schedule type of thing. Oh boy. But having said that, hope you guys are having a good night. Let's see who's available for a raid. And whether or not it's going to be Goober again. Goober is on. Are we going for Goober once more, Roblox? Maybe ending soon? Alright, then, well, top of the list it is. Oh yeah, I think they're gonna be ending soon. But, whatever. It's the thought that counts, right? Anyway. Good night, you guys. Hope everyone takes care of themselves. I am going to raid, handle my uploads, and then get me some food because I am starving. See you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gate.